Any idea on what kind of homework we should do? I don't know what kind of homework we should do. I was thinking nothing actually. I didn't put any thought into it at all, but Snack forgot, were you miserable in your animation career? I was basically the same as I was now. I don't think there's any job that I enjoyed. Like, I'm gonna be real, not to get super pessimistic or whatever, I just don't like working. Okay? Animation was funner, more fun to talk about with people. When people are like, "What do you do for work?" Being like, "I work in animation" was always nice to say because it would spark sort of like a mini conversation and be like, "Oh, like I didn't know you could do that." And then most of the time they would just be like, "So like, what do you do? Like you work? You're like an administrator in like an animation studio?" And it's like, "No, no, no. Like I'm an animator." That was usually sort of the path of conversation that would spark whenever you mentioned that you're an animator to someone. And then they'd be like, "Oh, cool." And then they'd usually ask you what shows you worked on, or sometimes they wouldn't. Sometimes people just don't give a fuck at all, and they're just like, "Oh, cool," and that's it. But as far as like working in the industry went, it was a job. I saw it as a job. I wasn't in it where I was like, "Damn, I this is my passion. This is my life." Granted, I worked in rigged animation, right? So it's like I feel like maybe if I worked in sort of hello Zabby, how you doing? If I worked in like hand drawn, maybe I would have felt a little bit more passionate about it. I don't know. I feel like regardless of what job you work in, the magic goes away, okay? It goes away in any job. You could be a fucking astronaut, and I guarantee you that shit will get boring eventually. Well, maybe not being an astronaut. I don't know. I haven't had enough jobs to say, but I'm the type of person who does not want to work ever. Okay, I'm lazy inherently. I don't want to be employed. If I could live my life as an unemployed bum and still keep my house, pay for food and all of that shit, I just want to be a homeless man with a salary. That's what I want to be. That's why I'm doing Twitch, guys. All right, I just want to be a hobo with a salary. All right, and so I bought a Lemmy Kilminster figure. What if your job is dog daycare? Would I want to smell like piss all day? Why would I want to do that, bro? Look, it sounds awesome, but dogs are also dickheads, you know? They're gonna be trying to fuck other dogs that are like half their size. They're gonna be like biting other dogs. There's gonna be schizo dogs in your pack. Like, every job is going to have its downsides. And I think if you go into any job with that realization, not like don't go into it being like, oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Snack said this is gonna suck. That's not the moral of the story here, okay? That's not what I want you to take out of this. What I want you to take out of this is that you have this idealized version of whatever career path is or that you're pursuing in your head. You have this ideal in your head, okay? And it will never live up to that ideal. And I think no matter like what you achieve in life, the outcome is never going to necessarily meet the expectations. And I think that's okay. And I think that's something that you can accept. If you can accept that, you will be very happy in any job you have. Period. Okay? But if you go into it being like it's going to be this magical thing where I get to work on Disney shows and I get to get my name credited and this and that. And if that gets your dick hard, then chat, yeah, sure, it'll be great for you, you know? But I think the reality is you're going to get into a job, you might have good supervisors, you might have bad supervisors, you might have good colleagues, you might have bad colleagues. You might be stuck on a show you fucking hate. And the reality is you might end up as a junior. If you end up in the industry, you're probably going to be on like a baby show. Okay, they're going to put you on like baby shows. They're going to put you on shows for kids and stuff like that. And then, maybe you get in on a cool show. But you're more likely going to end up on a baby show. You're going to get a lot of cool shows in your career. Okay, you're going to get to work on some interesting stuff as well. So it's not all doom and gloom. And it's not doom and gloom at all. Like, I thought it was a fun job. I thought it was a fun job. My complaints about the job were not around the work. I liked the animation part of it. I liked doing the animation part of it. My complaints were all around the pay and the work hours. Those were my major complaints with the industry. I thought the pay was bullshit for the level of skill and technical expertise we had. You can't just grab some schmuck off the street and turn them into an animator. That's not how that industry works. So there's a very niche amount of people, or a very small subsect of the society that we live in, that can be an animator. And the fact that the pay doesn't reflect that is fucking bullshit. Okay? That was my major complaint with the industry. That's why I left the industry. That's it. Point blank, period. Job security and pay. Those were the two things that made me leave the industry. And I think if you're fine with those two things, then you'll do great. You know? You'll enjoy it. If you're not, if you have aspirations of job stability and having a house and all that stuff and all these things, then maybe become an engineer. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just telling it straight like it is, okay? There are people who work their ass off in the industry that worked at my studio that were there for 15 years and they got laid off just like everybody else, okay? Some of them had mortgages, some of them had families, and the studios did not give a fuck. So, wow, I started off really fucking negative and pessimistic today. Look, I don't know why I'm not in a pissy mood. I have a lot of resentment towards the industry, I think. And I think a lot of people that aren't in it, and I was the same when I wasn't in it, have rose-tinted glasses when they look in the industry, and they're like, it's going to be a cool job, and it will. It 100% will. You're going to work on cool shit. You're going to meet cool people. You're going to work with some of the best animators and illustrators in the world. You're going to get incredibly good feedback from hyper-specialized like pipelines and people who have like really, really, really good systems in place to teach you how to get better at stuff. But there's also negatives, right? And you can't ignore those, and you have to factor all of those into like your decisions around your career and your life. It's a big decision, so I would rather be real with you and still let you make that choice than be like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. My dick was hard every morning going to work. It's like maybe it wasn't, dude. It was kind of a half chub, So that's it. Anyways, but the Ghibli AI, yeah, Ghibli AI, dude. Happiness is not real. Yippee. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're somebody who can be find absolute satisfaction in life. Mookie EU. Hey yo, how you doing, Cat? Mookie, are you that lady streamer that we rated a long time ago? Is that who you are, Mookie? You are. I'm creeping you right now. How you doing, dog? Long time no see. You just missed an incredibly pessimistic rant about my history in the animation industry. Somebody asked me if I would recommend. What was I don't even remember. Oh yeah, the question was, were you miserable in the animation career? And the answer is yes and no. There you go. I'm the ultimate fence sitter answer. How you doing, Mookie? Oh, but yeah. So Dave, if you want to be an animator and you want to fucking you wanna go chase your dream, I support it. I would just say try to figure out avenues that don't rely exclusively on a studio career. Okay, because layoffs are real. The industry does not give a fuck about you to a degree. They will to a degree, but they're not gonna. I don't know. It's a bittersweet industry. I've got love and hate for it. All right, but there's a reason I left it, so I'll leave it at that. But I'm okay. I've been busy with uni work and commissions. Ooh shit, I hate commissions, dude. Dude, why am I such a negative bitch today? Okay, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're getting a lot of commissions. I'm gonna be positive. How's uni going, Mookie? You doing? What are you studying? If you don't mind me asking. If that's top secret, and it's above my pay grade, just tell me and I'll shut up. But I just don't like commissions because I take too long to draw. That's my reason. The concept of commissions and getting paid for work, awesome. The hours it takes me to complete a commission to a point where I'm satisfied with it, not so awesome. Okay, guys, I'm happy now. Tell us something you love. Can't say me. Damn, you took the answer right out of my head. Uni is pooping. Pooping on academic time. Very nice. I'm currently studying game art. I actually finished in May. My graduation's in July. Oh, hype, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you got like a fucking month left. That's sick. Any plans after? Co-ops, internships, studio gigs, online presence growth, whatever what's your life goals and aspirations? I recently got a slot into a master's in concept art and I started that in September. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. A degree in anything is going to help you across the board, so, very very big deal. I'm happy for you, Mookie. Mookie EU. Is there a Mookie NA? Is that is that why you're Mookie EU? I wonder. Or a Mookie. What would be another continent? I know there's more than two, but my Western brain just can't process it. A Mookie Asia, a Mookie Oceania. Okay, we're testing my knowledge. A Mookie is Antarctica a continent? Dude, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Mookie Antarctica would go hard though, not gonna lie. You'd be the one streamer in Antarctica. There's probably Arctic streamers. I don't know about Antarctic streamers. I really wanted Mookie, but it was taken when I made my account. I'm British, so I just went with Mookie EU. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm Cat Snack with no C. It was gonna be Cat Snack with like a CK, like cat snack, like an actual meal, a snack. But instead, some dude took Cat Snack. Honestly, I think it was me years ago when I pondered the idea. Because the name had been an idea that I thought about for years, which is crazy because it's a terrible name. And but it's one that I had in the works for years. And I was cooking on it. I was like, this is gonna be awesome. Now everybody calls me Cat and Snack, which is not what I expected as a 30-year-old man on the internet, but you know, it is what it is. So I don't know what to draw today, guys. I was gonna draw my lovely ladies, but now I'll draw my lovely ladies. Fuck it. Yeah, there's also the guy on Instagram who took my name was not me. I think I genuinely took Cat Snack on Twitch and I just forgot my login. But the guy on Instagram who took my name is like a horse breeder or something. He's a cute little old man. I'm not attracted to him. I just mean like he's an adorable old man, and he either breeds or raises horses. I don't know. I'm sure you can do both, but so I'm Cat Double S Snack on Instagram. Cat Snack was taken by a gentle soul. His name is also oh no fucking way, dude. I looked at his pictures. He's got feet pics, dude. He's also got the Will of D, dude. His name is David D. Rogers. No fucking way this guy's a fucking One Piece ass name. Crazy. I'm not doxing him. His profile's public. He's got a lot of horses. I've never ridden a horse, guys. Is that weird? As a 30-year-old man, should I have ridden a horse by now? Have you guys ridden horses? I wish there was a way to kinda contact Twitch and ask for a name, especially since I genuinely cannot find an account with the username Mookie with three eyes. Huh. Can you if I'm gonna check Twitch analytics, because usually if you check that profile, it'll like list profiles. Because sometimes the search algorithm on Twitch is kind of busted, so I'm gonna look up Mookie with three eyes. Yeah, there's one profile. There's one profile. She's never posted. Her account, I assume it's a lady. Maybe it's a dude, but I assume it's a lady. Her account was created July 2nd, 2018. She's never made a single post, a single clip, just a dead account. Tragic. There is apparently. I've been riding since I was 13, though I had to stop for 3 years ago because I couldn't afford it, and there's nowhere near me at uni for it. Yeah, universities are usually in urban city centers, so it's a little bit difficult to ride horses downtown, you know. But that would be cool. I know in Canada we have the RCMP, and they ride horses. They don't like do car chases on horses or anything, but they do symbolically still use horses, and you'll just see them riding around the city in horses. Horses, fun fact. I'm sure this isn't a fun fact. I'm sure half of you guys know this and are going to be disappointed that I'm bringing it up. Horses can shit while walking. Isn't that crazy? What a sight to see. I wish I could do that. Not that I would, but I mean, it'd be nice to know that I could. Another inappropriate fun fact: most horses in movies are lady horses. Same with video games. I can do that. I need a clip, dude. I don't believe you. I don't know what kind of clothing to give this lovely lady. What do I want to do? Am I on our new layer? I am. Good. Okay, good. Yep, they can't puke either. They can't puke? If they get poisoned or choked, they will straight up die because they can't throw up. Do they just not have the muscles for it in like their esophagus? I say as I burp with my esophagus muscles. Can they burp then? Because I feel like burping is like a minor form of puking. You know, it's like a mini puke. It's like it's like you puked, but only 5% of the way there. No, not a complete puke. Hello. What up, NFT? You feeling better, dude? How's the COVID treating you? Did you kick its ass yet? Due to a strong one-way valve, the cardiac sphincter, I don't like that word, at the junction of the esophagus and stomach, and the angle at which the esophagus connects to the stomach, preventing food and stomach acids from flowing back up. Huh. They're big ass creatures though, so it'd probably take a lot of poison to kill a horse. That's why the expression is, the way it is, right? Enough to kill a horse or whatever it is, because they're big. They're big creatures. I reckon it's hard to kill them with food. Unlike me, who overeats chronically. Cat, can you send me this lady when you're done, please? This one or this one? Which one? And yes, I totally can, Yeti. I totally can. Assuming I don't forget. Just harass me if I do, okay? I don't want to do like last time, the left one. Shit. Okay, this one. Before I flip the canvas. Got it. Yeah, just harass me if I forget, Yeti, because I'm a freaking dumbass. So I will definitely say I'll do it, and then I'll just completely forget after stream because stream is in a couple hours, or stream end is in like 3 hours, and my brain doesn't like a goldfish, so it's not gonna last that long. Oh yeah, it's very hard to sedate a horse. I'll bet you can't just do like a you can't just give them like a pill wrapped in like fucking like American cheese like we do to dogs here, or just like force their head up. They're also incredibly powerful. They can just like one shot you. Isn't that like terrifying? The idea of just like a creature that can actually just passively, well, not passively, that would be crazy, but actively just one shot you. Like a horse kick would just end you, dude. And it's nothing for them. It's like me kicking a soccer ball. Insane. The left one, the one sitting down. Got it. Got it. You wanna render her? Is that it? What are your intentions with my daughter, Yeti? Nope, they have their own tranquilizer created specifically for them. Yeah, horse. That's horse. I assume that's ketamine, right? The shit that Elon Musk loves taking and then making governmental decisions over. Truly, all of our politicians should be doped up. That would really make everything so much better. I think if a horse kicks you in the chest at the precise moment, it could stop your heart in an instant. Yeah, damn, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's like the Chinese death touch. Insane. The two-fingered a touch of death where they tap your chakra point, you instantly die. Wait, Cat played Repo? Oh, I did. I did. I was a little bit of a bad bitch last night. I was repoing it up. When I was playing hooky from stream, I was gaming. I was being super unproductive. Sumimasen for not doing it live, guys. Forgive me. I'm doing the deepest bow right now. You can't tell, but I am. Oh yeah, another thing, guys. So I have a mini announcement to make. There's not a lot of you here, but I'll say it anyways, and then the word can spread. So was that why there was no stream yesterday? No, no, no. I didn't stop stream to not. I did not stream to play video games. I had a bad day at work yesterday, and I was very grumpy, and I was like, I shouldn't stream. I'm gonna like pick a fight with someone or something. So I was like, it's probably better that for my own mental health that I just not stream. And so I opted to play video games instead. But I didn't stream to play video games. It would just happen to fill the time after I had decided to not stream. I had a little bit of an incident at work. That makes it sound very nefarious. It was really the most boring shit ever. It involved paper and scanning and shredding. Basically, I was sorting through a bunch of papers that I had to scan and shred, and then my boss at work basically she cleared my desk, thinking she was helping me, unstapled all the fucking papers I'm supposed to scan, put them in a box, and then got mad when I was upset that I have to reorganize them because I have to scan them and then sort them. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. It was annoying. We made our peace though. We apologized to each other. You know, she didn't understand. I apologized for getting all grumpy and shit. But I was being a little piss baby yesterday, a little baby boy, and just didn't want to go on stream and rage out. You know. Yeah, ket. Exactly, ketamine. I have a lot of friends who like ketamine, allegedly. I've never done it. I do hear scary things though. Oh yeah, so back to my what I was saying with my I shall lurk. All right, have a good lurk, dude. All right, my big announcement. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so at the end of this year, and when I say year, I mean year of streaming. Coming up, my 1 year anniversary of streaming is coming up in May. Okay, I've been streaming almost a year now, and so in May, I'm going to affiliate the channel finally. We're going to finally inconvenience everybody's lives and run ads. Sometime around May 12th ish. Because I think my first stream was on May 12th. And I think we're gonna affiliate on May 12th. And there's a little bit more. I won't say too much, but you'll see. It's gonna be a little a little channel upgrade, I think. Maybe. Or downgrade. We'll see. Probably an upgrade though. You'll see. You'll see on A Day, affiliation day. Draw me like one of your French Canadian girls. I don't know how to draw plaid, unfortunately. Do you still get money from ads that are blocked by Adblocker? I have no idea, Dave. I have no idea. I've never generated a cent on this channel. Actually, that's not true. I've made $1 since I started streaming. Somebody gave me $1 once. Do you still get money from ads that are blocked by Adblocker? I really don't know. I wonder. Probably not. Drop the sneaky link? Nah. We're not dropping any links. Wait until affiliation day. I'll send a tip on your OnlyFans. The only tip I want you to send me is your own. Your physical tip. I don't want your monetary tips. Oh my god, Boba, stop. Yes, I do have a Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi? I don't know. I never set it up. I never announced it. Boba keeps exposing me with it. People occasionally give money on it. But don't. You don't have to. Okay? It was the thing that I flirted with the idea of doing, set up, and then was like, yeah, I don't really want to do this. And then I just never announced it. But Boba found the freaking link because I had set it up to the channel. Maybe I'll have to deactivate the link. We'll see. Anyways, I would like to do a proper rollout before I start collecting money like the fucking tax man. Can you buy coffee for $1? No, absolutely not. I could buy like a fifth of a coffee, maybe. Before I would start collecting money like the tax man. I'd like to zhuzh up the channel a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I look at other streamers, and they're so much more profesh than I am. They've got, what do they got? They've got rules for one. I don't have rules. It's the fucking lawless land out here. I've got like the channel rules when you join, and then I've got the like 18 plus thing. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna make more rules, but I probably should have them as like a panel or something. You know what I mean? Instead of just having like nothing. I do have. I guess I have my Streamlabs stream schedule and countdown. That's something. But I don't have anything more formal than that. I should probably have rules. Okay, what other panels should I have? What if I spec into like full on VTuber? What other? So I need a rules panel, but that's boring. I don't want to only have a rules panel. Rules panel. I'm gonna need a rules panel. I'm gonna need. I should look at other streamers. I'm gonna look at Mookie because she's relevant today. She's in the community, so I'm gonna see what she's done, and I'm gonna steal her ideas. Maybe she's got an about me, commissions, Twitter links. Okay, that's all pretty standard. I think that's pretty standard. I don't know what I would really put in my about me. My about me would probably be the same as like my current bio, which is like panel about your character and personal info. He has no like lore. He's basically like me. He's a creature I use to pander to furries, to LARP as a furry. He's basically the equivalent of like a corporate company, like a car company, or like I don't know, like the NFL or whatever, putting the LGBT flag in like as a banner in their like as an overlay on their profile picture on Twitter during the month of June. Okay, there's no legitimacy supporting the idea that I'm a new donation from Disney. No, stop giving me money. All right, let me go take a little look. Dizzy bought me a coffee. More carrot content when? I don't even know how coffee works. How do I look at this? Report. I could report Dizzy. I think I gotta check my email. Dizzy, I'm about to thank you, but I don't know what was given, so I gotta figure that out. I don't know how. I'm very stupid. So let me twiddle around here. I got 6 coffees received. So does that mean you bought me 5 coffees for $1 each? It doesn't show the amount. Whatever, dude. Dizzy, thank you so much for the dono. I was not expecting it today, but it just cheered me up. And now I'm a little bit harder. Thanks to you, dude. You did that. You've paid for my erection a little bit. Thanks, bro. New donation from Yeti. Stop, guys. Stop. Boba. Boba, stop this shit. Oh my god, Yeti. Also, with the 5 copies from Yeti. Thank you so much, Yeti. I'm giving you the drawing for sure after stream. I will not forget. Wallahi. I promise. Snack, now that you're going to affiliate, when are you going to start taking applications for your harem? That's a good Will I get banned on Twitch if I do that? If I have like a point redeem to join the harem, how much do I need to get you to give you to draw something? Nothing, dude. What do you want me to draw? I'll just do it now. Tell me what you want, Yeti. You're not like my other viewers who just comes here to jerk off, okay? I know you're here all the time just to actually watch. So you could just have whatever. Did thrusting leg commission you? No, he just wanted to give me money. I don't know what I want. That doesn't help. Give me something. How about this? I'll tell you what I'll do. What about a bust? Okay, like a bust of a character. Give me a light description, and I'll do it for you, Yeti. The $1 commission. I don't even take $100 commissions, bro. I'm not gonna take a $1 commission, but I'll take a free one because I like the lack of pressure. Any ideas, Yeti? We've kind of done your OC before, very lightly. We never like finish her. You wouldn't take $100 commission? No. I mean, I have. I don't really give a shit. Like my commissions would start at 100 because I take fucking forever to draw. I'm not sure. Well, what if chat decided for you, Yeti? Are you cool with that? Does that work for you? And you can do whatever you want with it. And you can have veto power, okay? So if they're saying like insane shit, then you could veto it and you could decide what you want. So chat, do your worst. Actually, do your least worst because I'm draw something that you know I can draw. Don't be telling me to draw somebody riding a horse or like doing a freaking backflip or something like that. I can't do that. I will not. Yeti and I have absolute authority here. What about a lady on a toilet or something? No, no. Yeti, he should draw a bear. I don't even know how to draw a bear. This lady needs a foot. The animal? Of course not. Oh, I see. I see. Let's get rid of this. You mean a bara? Yeti, what do you think? Are we drawing bears? Non-animal versions? Yeah, sure, bears. Animal or non-animal? Because when they say non-animal, they mean like a big muscular man that everybody wants to fuck. Well, all the gays want to fuck. And the ladies. Yeah, see, Yeti, they're being naughty boys right now. They need to be misted. Okay, they're acting up. They're just trying to get me to draw their smut instead of your smut. This is for you, Yeti. Snack, you don't need to draw smut. I know, I'm kidding, dude. I'll just draw whatever Yeti tells me to. Yelly. That's your alter ego, Yelly, the angry Yeti. Just send me pics at 3 a.m. Why not? Non-animal bears. Fuck, Yeti, what have you done? All right, fine. Let me look up some. I gotta look at Neskane because Neskane is kind of like the father of Bara art. Let me see. I think Neskane's a dude. It could be a chick, I guess, but this definitely strikes me as gay dude art. So let's bust out some bear reference. Bluey's dad poggers. No, no, no. This isn't your commission. At Neskane. What is it? How do I spell this shit? Okay. Let's do a bust of a bear. Okay, I regret everything. Yeti, this is for you. Yeah, here we go. For Yeti. Okay. I think that's a good sort of rough base to start on. So now I'll give him a beard. I'll give him a big beard. We're going very Ness Kane style here. Because when I think of bears, my visual library or my archive of reference is all Ness Kane. I was a big fan of their art for like years. Way back in the day, because I was obsessed with Overwatch, and they did basically all of the designs for Overwatch, but they also do incredibly like horny looking like buff fat guys, okay, and buff fat creatures. They've done sexy Ganondorf. They've done sexy wolves. I don't know. They've just done a lot of sexy dudes, okay, and so we gotta do a little homage here. This is honestly, I know this is not. This is more Boba and Dave's commission. Okay, they've just manipulated Yeti into doing what they want. Snack, do you use PayPal? Unfortunately, I think it's the only option I had. How does he do noses? He does the big schnozzers, huh? They all have really small eyes. I don't usually do eyes this small, but whatever. We'll try really going Nescane style here. So let's bust out some more Nescane ref. Damn, I was about to ask if it's back because I've heard stories about accounts getting frozen, and you said unfortunately, yeah, right out the gate. Oh, when I say unfortunately, yeah, I've never had any issues with PayPal. Um, the only reason I say unfortunately is because I would have liked to link it to my personal bank account directly because it's way more efficient for me, right? That way I just get money dropped directly into my bank and I don't have to transfer it in after for my PayPal. But there was no way I think to anonymize my name. So I unfortunately had to use PayPal. But it's not like I don't think there's any negatives to using PayPal. As far as I know, I think it's a very commonly used platform. If there are, I'm not informed on them, Dave. So don't worry. I have no hardcore complaints about PayPal. I just would rather have it be directly linked to my bank account. But for privacy reasons, it was difficult to do that. Also, Dizzy, can you let me know in DMs if if you giving me money on PayPal exposed my name in any ways? I think I was able to set up my PayPal with not my real name, but I think there's also some other shit for like tax purposes that I may need to include my name, and I don't know if it like reveals it or not. It could be a big deal, so I may need to remove that. Okay, so they all have this sort of like droopy sort of thing going on here. They got like a droopy eyelid thing going on. When you dropping the Amazon wishlist link full of lingerie? Honestly, never. I'm never doing that. Hi, David. Checking right now. Imagine if my name was actually Dave. That'd be crazy. It's not. Actually, Dave, you're the only Dave I know. I went to middle school with the Dave, but otherwise, I don't really know any Daves. He was kind of a weird guy. Little bit of cheekbone here, I think. Name's so boring, no one uses it anymore. Don't say that. Your name's not boring, dude. It's only boring if you make it boring. And you're not. I know you're not gonna make it boring. So Yeah, so what I'm noticing is there's very, very minimal negative space here. Mostly because the guy's so fucking jacked that there's no room for anything other than his muscles. I only see the email you use since it's through PayPal. Yeah, is it the cat snack one? The like cat SSSS snack at Gmail or whatever? Good. If the answer is yes, then good. That was the intention. That's my business email that is not linked to anything that I do personally. It's only linked to my Twitch shit, so okay, I'm looking. My instinct is to make his pecs huge, but I'm looking at this, and his pec size is pretty small relative to the rest of him. So I think that's a bad habit that I have. No, it's Alejandro94 email. It's the. It's definitely not my email. I don't know who you're giving money to, but it ain't me. So I'm gonna bring this higher up. You call that bear physique? Oh my god, Boba. Okay, this week's homework is just for you guys. Okay, this week's homework is to draw the most safe for work hypersexualized bear man you can. All right, Boba, get to work. Do your fucking assignment. Congratulations, I'm feeling generous. I'm only doing this as the assignment because I want Boba to show us what he's got. If he's gonna be hypercritical of my hot, sexy bear men, okay, you better put your money where your mouth is, dog. My bear's gonna have hair. Holy, I might do this homework and get to work, big dog. Oh yeah, by the way, I should tell you guys. I think he looks better bald. Okay, okay, Yeti, you're the master of this. We'll crank up the testosterone. Okay, I should probably say I made a new Steam account, and if anybody wants to play games, very rarely I will barely ever play video games. Okay, but if the sun and moon align, and you could catch me online playing a game, you're more than welcome to join me at any point in time. So let me just dox my friend code real quick. I don't know how to find it because I'm stupid. I have one friend. Profile. If anybody knows how I can find my friend code, let me know. Friends, add a friend. Ah, I found it. This is my Steam friend code. I'm just gonna drop it in the chat. 1v1 Brawlhalla. Oh my god, Elijah, fuck off. Okay, can somebody go on Kick and ban Elijah? They piss me off, dude. They just come here every fucking weekend and just ask me to draw shit. No, dude, I'm not drawing Serena getting a haircut from an evil barber. Thank you. Bye forever. Sorry. Now, what was I doing? Doing free drawings for one of my other viewers? Here we go. My and what can you draw Serena getting a haircut from an evil barber? Oh, for you? Maybe. Might actually. I play favorites, guys. Maybe after I draw my Bara art. Right now we're doing a commission for Yeti. What up, Faye? How you doing? We're doing sexy Bara art, Ella Neskane. Yeti requested a hunk of a Bara man. Can I change my request to that? No, it's too late. You're locked in. I'm sorry. No refunds. Also, the homework this week, guys, for everybody who just showed up, the homework this week is uh is to draw the most safe for work. Note how I said safe for work, not safe for work. Safe for work, hypersexualized Bara man. Okay, that's the homework this week. There's no academic reason for doing this assignment. I just wanted to give it. So, mostly because Bobo's talking shit that my guy's not hot enough. And I know he does the homework assignments, so now he's got to show me what he's got. And also, again, for those who just got here, I announced that on May 12th, well, I don't think there's a stream on May 12th, because I think May 12th is like a Wednesday or something like that. When's May 12th? May 12th is a Monday. There would technically be a stream. Seems like weird to start it on the Monday, because that's the last of the stream cycle. So probably either on the 16th or the 17th of May, we're going to turn on affiliate. We're going to become an affiliate on Twitch, and there will now be ads, and we will now be annoying, okay? And I'm going to have more things to track on my fucking thing, because I'm going to have to monitor ads. I'm going to have to do 3 minutes of ads every hour. And it's going to be so awesome. So we're going to turn on affiliate. And not only that, guys, there's another big surprise coming around that time. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's going to be an aesthetic change to the channel. Now, what that means, I don't know. Well, I know, but you guys don't know. Okay, but there's going to be something, and it's going to be cool. And it's going to be permanent, and it's going to add a new flavor. You're rebranding? Not really rebranding, just sort of well, I can't say too much. But let's just say there's going to be a face to the voice of sorts. No, I'm not doing a face reveal, but there's going to be a face to the voice of sorts. Take with that what you want. VTuber model? I don't know. I don't know. What's a VTuber, guys? All right, let's look at this beautiful tricep here. Foot cam. Yeah, foot cam. That's the face to the name. But anyways, stay tuned for that. Bathtub stream. Are those still allowed on Twitch? Can I do that? Can I get all fucking slutty and shit? Okay, this guy needs more belly, I think. Right? Right, guys? More belly. Oh, yeah. Bigger rib cage, I think, too. He's looking a little stiff. Not in a good way. Give him a big BBL. You're so a VTuber now. Nuh-uh. I'm not. And if I were, it would only be for the sake of pandering to an audience, okay, of VTuber lovers. All right. If I became a VTuber, guys, should I start talking like a baby? Do you think that would work well with my brand? I couldn't do it. I don't think I have I need like a voice changer. I'm really like I cannot do a baby voice at all. If I high pitch my voice, it hurts and I start coughing. I don't know why. My vocal cords are just like fucking terrible at like hitting ranges. Go full ghoulie ooh woo voice. I could never, dude. I can't hit that range. You can fucking squeeze my nuts as hard as you want, and I know a lot of you guys want to, but I will never hit that range. Excuse me. 0.2, but it's a 10.9. Just big enough to anchor a cock sleeve to, dude. There's a little black floating thing in my water. Do I drink it? Yeah, fuck it. A 0.2 is would that's basically a clitoris. It's like a big clit, probably. I don't really know. It's not like I've ever found one, but I assume. Still on the hunt. If anybody has a map, let me share it with me. Where you're timing out because you say the word clitoris. We say the word penis every single day, like 50 times a day. We can't discriminate like that. Chicks can get it here too. Okay, it's not just the dick reproductive or the guy reproductive organs that are on trial here. Okay, ladies, you're not safe. All right, this isn't a safe space. Boom, boom. Okay, we got sort of a base for our hunk of a man here. I think he needs more of this, a little bit more of this. Get rid of Can we put on a 2000s playlist? Yeah, we can. Just cause you asked so nicely. Well, you asked very standardly, but I'll pretend like you asked nicely. So we'll do a 2000s playlist. Do we want to do Dizzy's 2000s playlist so we can support the community building 2000s playlists? Or it's a lot of Jimmy Eat World I see, a lot of Green Day, a lot of Weezer, a lot of Less Than Jake, whom I've never heard of in my life. Some other stuff too. Up to you. We could also do my playlist, which is a lot of more like girly early 2000s. It's gonna be like a lot of Nelly Furtado, a lot of Pink, a lot of I almost said April Lavigne, Avril Lavigne. Um, what else? What else do I have on my freaking girly playlist? Natasha Bedingfield, Tattoo Ditto, Fergie, Christina Perry. We'll do mine, I think. Find a top 100. Oh, fine. All right, fine. Early 2000s. Don't say I never did anything for you. Early 2000s top 100. This is probably not what you would expect. There's like Slipknot and shit. Does it have to be? Do you want girly? Like, what do you want? What's the aesthetic you want? Yes, yes, I feel your love. Okay, I'll just play mine. Okay, we're gonna get real girly with it. Okay, I think my guy's traps could be bigger. I'm looking at this guy. His traps are a lot meatier. And he was dignified. What it was to cry. Try? Cry? Whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna get a carrot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss too. Ugh. Carrot counter would be insane, dude. I took apart my balcony garden. Super excited for the growing season to come. When are you gonna grow? Pepe Weed Farm. Yeti, do you want him to be like bald, or do you want him to be like balding? There's a difference, right? Like these guys are balding. Well, this guy's not. This guy's got a clean ass hairline, but this song took away my innocence. That's really ominous, dude. Do I want to ask why? Bald head, fully smooth, chrome dome. Got it. These guys have weird ears. Weird ears it is then. Okay, now we got a little base. Let's do some cleaner lines. Mm-hmm. 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 Where's this guy putting the values? Kind of like on a downward slope. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Bobo, what's your Bitcoin wallet? Kidding? I don't believe in Bitcoin. Isn't your government planning on switching to a full-on like Bitcoin-backed like economy? You better start believing in it, big guy. Start investing in Melania, dude. Melania meme coin. It's the future. I need to make Slutty Mouse NFTs. Boba, if you make Slutty Mouse body pillow designs, I might actually sell them, unironically, and I'll give you a cut. Well, I mean, I guess I can't pay you, but I don't believe in my government either. Good. Excuse me. Oh my god. What was that? I need a cat snack body pillow. This is the body pillow thing just got real problematic real fast. I did not expect that to actually. My marketable trait. I'll tell you that. It's cool on both sides. It would be funny if one side is like, the front and then the front of the dude and then the other side is like the back. You can see the butt. One side will be an NSFW. Yeah, on my Etsy. And surrender. There will be no white flag above my no. I'm in love and always will be. Instruction to come back again. It'd be bent over the couch perpetually. I don't want to see what you guys would do to those pillows, dude. I don't want to see the mods you guys are gonna do to those pillows. I mean, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. And surrender. I'd put a speech bubble on it saying, "I'm proud of you, son." That's an okay mod. Could be worse. Well, he has his dick out. No, no dicks. How the fuck do I do abs, bro? I'm just gonna copy this guy's abs. So we got a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Can you play Pocket Full of Sunshine? Yeti, to your surprise, it's queued up. It's literally the next song on this playlist. All right, where's my freaking tricep? I think my tricep should show a little bit more here. Inhibition. Only you can let it in. When your book begins, your skin. Oh shit, I'm drawing on the wrong layer right now. Whatever, it's fine. What layer did I do this on? So many freaking layers. Oh my god. It's gotta be one of these. Okay. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Alright, there we go. That eye's a little big. Look in the mirror, daddy. I know you's probably ripped. I'm definitely fatter for sure. So I do have some stuff in common with these fellas. Where's my brush? Nope. This needs to slope down. I'm gonna flatten all these layers and I'm gonna tighten them down a little more. Unless I just do the whole thing on one layer, like a lunatic. Wouldn't be the first time. Just paint with white. I don't think I've ever done that. It's not gonna work on that layer, but do y'all know when Shireen's birthday is? On Magma, I saw she wrote 142 days left. I don't know if until birthday or what. I have no idea. Dude, I got a booger. Hey Queens, hey Queen, how you doing? I saw your drawing you sent me earlier. Very nice. You should share your art in frickin' in the Discord, Narn. You gotta share your art in the Discord, bro. And then everybody does Magma together. You should join them. Boba, do you have an active Magma right now that Narn can join? I'm not making you do it, Narn. I'm just saying, you know. We're doing a Neskane style Bara art for Yeti today. Exclusively Yeti and nobody else, obviously. I've been trying more, but these days I've been drawing not safe for work art, and that's a no-no. I genuinely, what you do outside of my Discord is up to you, bro. I don't care. You could draw. I don't know. I guess it's their Magma, but I assume that I don't think Boba's gonna give a fuck if you draw a couple titties on his thing. Maybe though. I don't know, Boba. What do you think? Magma not safe for work edition. As long as you guys keep it out of the Discord. I'd be down to Magma. I could keep it kosher. No, I meant I can't share that in your server. Oh yeah, don't do that. My mom won't let me watch it, but do you like my Neskane plagiarism, dude? Do you think if I shout him out on Twitter, you think he'll like it? I actually low key do love his art. And if I were a gay smut artist, I would probably this would be my aesthetic for sure, 100%. This guy's a beefcake. Thanks. Figuring out how to do abs is kind of a bitch though, but whatever. On the side. Don't worry, I will not draw boobs in magma. Would not safe for work in magma be considered posted in the server? The links to the magmas are in the server. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty loose on the whole not safe for work rule. My concern with like an 18 plus Discord in theory has, if you want to post not safe for work stuff, most not safe for work or 18 plus Discords I think allow it. My concern is just people going crazy with it. You know what I mean? So I think that's why I sort of put like a blanket rule being like no not safe for work stuff. It's not because I'm not. It's not because I'm afraid of a titty every here and there. You know, it's because I'm afraid of people going fucking crazy and then just becoming like a fetish server. That's my concern, which is why I think it's safer to just be like no across the board. I'm also not really a not safe for work guy, so it's like it's not a thing I draw a lot. So it's never been like a where I'm like I need this. You know what I mean? So I don't have like hard hatreds for not safe for work stuff. I just don't trust everybody on the internet to behave the way I want them to. I honestly only really do it for money. The survival smut. You get good business. Narn gets good business, dude. And well, I don't know. I don't know what your business is like these days, but I'm gonna assume it's still booming. Yo, what up, Kid Cot? How you doing? Speaking of not safe for work. How you doing? Well, I used to, but these days I'm just starting up again, so I don't know. I'll update you if I'm able to make rent. Damn, falling on dark times. I'm doing okay, perfectly safe for work. Who neutered you, bro? What happened? Last week you were trying to debate me about abortion, and now you're coming in here being safe for work? Where's the man I know? You're so good at drawing muscles, am I? It's because everybody I draw is shirtless. That's literally why. I'm gonna give him a tiny little bicep here. It's gonna be like all smushed in here, and then this is just gonna be nothing but forearm. And then this section here has to be cleaned up. We need a little bit of negative space going on in there. I'm a changed man now. My mom told me it's bad to be edgy. Your mom knows what edgy means? Do we got a based mom? Is that what's happening? I don't like the super duper dark on the. We'll leave the really dark stuff for when we render it. We'll just leave it lightly dark. Just a little touch of line here. Little touch of line. That's still too much. Hmm. Hmm. The way he does it is weird. He's basically got these like smaller and smaller shapes. Maybe I'll try that. Something like that. Large, medium, small there. So what are you up to, KitKat? You missed my okay, I'm gonna keep saying this the whole stream, so if you've heard me say this before, by the way, guys, just ignore me. I know most of you do it anyways, but just ignore me some more. So on the weekend of around May 12th, so maybe May 16th or 17th, okay, we're going to be celebrating the 1 year anniversary of me streaming. Okay, because I started streaming on May 12th. 2024, and we are coming up on a year now. And on that day, we are going to, both fortunately for me and my wallet, and unfortunately for you guys, we're going to be affiliating the channel. So I'm going to be activating affiliate. I'm going to be milking you dry of money for in exchange you get to watch ads, okay? That's my gift to you. And then the other thing that we're also going to do is we're gonna have a little new contribution to the channel, a new face to the channel, so to speak. I won't say more than that. You'll have to see. I'm not donating, little bro. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Luckily, though, KitKat, regardless of whether you're subscribed or not, I get to generate money off of your freaking eyeball ad watching. You are in Russia though, so you might just not even get ads. I have no idea. In which case, you win. But that's it. Thanks so much. I love ads. Now look, it's not all doom and gloom. Because the other thing means that a lot of the emotes we have in the Discord will now be able to use on the channel. Okay? Not only that, but we'll be able to add redeems, things like French redeems, harem redeems. That's going to be a really hard one to get. It's going to be pretty high level. Maybe VIP will do as a buy system. That way you can buy my love. What else could we do? I don't know. The possibilities are, well, they're limited, but they are endless in a way as well. Never sub, never donate, never watch ads. Good man. You're like me. Predictions feature? What's a predictions feature? Gamba, gamba, gamba. Face reveal at 1,000 subs. Kat, did you say like ages ago that you want to draw and talk to your artist friends on stream or something? Oh yeah, that was a while ago when I thought I had to do surgery on my shoulder. So when I first fucked my shoulder up, like a year and a half ago, I was like, I'm probably gonna need surgery because I thought I tore my labrum. Okay, not my labia, my labrum. Okay, my labia is untorn, it's intact. Okay, and so because of that, I was like, how do I stream when I can't draw? Because it's my right arm that's fucked. So it's like, I had to think of alternative things. So I was like, maybe I'll just interview my friends and, get some opinions on people who work in different sectors of the industry or different artist people that I know. That was sort of my idea, doing like a podcast style stream or whatever. How did you fuck up your shoulder? By drawing too much? No, dude. By fucking benching too much, bro. I used to work out a lot, and I was averaging I never did one rep maxes, but I was doing about 190 for sets of 10 roughly in that range. So I was probably, if I had to guess, my one rep max would be in the 230ish range. So I was benching a lot, and I transitioned over to a shoulder heavy routine where I was doing a lot of lateral flies, a lot of overhead press, a lot of just like overhead pressing movements in general. dumbbell flies, a lot of like really sort of dips, a lot of shoulder and chest focused work. And I overdid it for a long period of time. And I gave myself chronic tendinosis, which is like tendinitis on steroids, okay? It's tendinitis that doesn't fucking go away. So when your tendon flares up, so this is your normal healthy tendon, okay? It looks like this. You got a bunch of fibers running in a proper direction like they're supposed to. Now, if you get tendinitis, it's this, but it sort of inflames. It inflames. So it gets like irritated. And if you don't treat it at that point, if you don't pull off of that, what happens is you get tendinosis, where the fibers that are supposed to be aligned, they rip, and then they get tangled and they get fucked up, okay? And that's what I have. I have fucking tendinosis, which is basically like advanced tendinitis from ignoring tendinitis, okay? And what happens is you have to completely restructure these fibers now by doing physio exercises. But it's really, really, really finicky. Because if you overdo it on physio, you end up aggravating it into tendinosis even deeper. Okay, so you go from moderate to severe, and you can push. And I've gone basically back and forth. I've rotated between going from like moderate to severe. I've basically overdone my physio to the point where I was fucking up my shoulder because I am borderline obsessive when it comes to exercise, and I like to push myself a little bit too much. Sounds like a skill issue. Quite literally is actually, and so now I'm back into like a mild form of tendinosis, so I'm almost in the clear. So I think, but that's sort of why I've been sort of, in and out of being like, oh, my shoulder kind of hurts, my shoulder kind of feels good now, it's getting worse. And so, anyways, all that to say, I have since, been a lot nicer on myself when it comes to my physio routines and not pushing as hard. And I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, but we're not there yet. So that's what I have. I just worked out too much. It had nothing to do with drawing. Drawing doesn't aggravate it much at all. It did for a little bit when I was a little bit more severe, but it's fine now. Yeah, you kind of are, but it's also not a bad addiction to have. Yeah, my strange addiction. I love to work out. Well, I mean, I'm natural. I don't fucking take gear or anything. I probably don't even look like I lift anymore because I haven't done any upper body like training in the last year and a half. I've only really started doing triceps recently because my shoulder's feeling a little bit better, but even that I probably shouldn't do. I haven't been cleared to do it. I'm just kind of a little OCD. I just stop the workout when something's in pain, and I mean bad type of pain. Yeah, that's how you end up like me, bro. You shouldn't be feeling bad types of pain. If it is, it's because you got weaknesses in other areas. Like if your shoulder hurts, you probably got bad rotator cuffs. You don't have a lot of stability, so you're putting a lot of unnecessary tension in the areas that it's not supposed to be in, like your fucking tendons and ligaments. And then I don't really have any knee or hip issues, so my squatting's fine. You use mostly machines, KitKat. I switched. I work out at home, so I have a home gym. So I've got like a like fucking crazy ass setup with like I've got like trap bars, I've got like fucking safety squat bars, barbells. I got like over 400 pounds of plates, bands. I got all kinds of shit, dude. So I just work out at home. I got a bench, all that shit, safeties, whatever. So I don't do none of the machine shit. I work out like a real man. Unlike you, KitKat. I work out with iron in my hands. Not synthetic plastic seeping into my pores and my skin, shrinking my tank gradually over time. Do you have these in the new place? Yeah, it's all right behind me, dude. If I had a camera on, you guys would just see a massive weight rack behind me. That's why I echo, because my room's a little bit big, but my hips are fucked from getting pounded too much. Just kidding. Does this arm looks too big a little bit, huh? I don't know where my soul is. My hips are fucked. They keep popping out of place. Want to help me strengthen them? You're too far. I don't do physical training commissions. Mostly because I fucked myself up, so I probably don't give good advice. I work out at the gym because I also like to go swimming after, and I'm not that rich, so no personal swimming pool. Yeah, well, I do have a swimming pool in my building actually, but it's only open in the summer because I live in fucking Canada. And as for being rich, I think having a home gym is long term cheaper than having a gym. And I started collecting gym equipment like when I was really young. So I've had like since in my early 20s basically. So I've slowly accumulated gym equipment over years, right? So it's not like this stuff is not like I didn't just spend like fucking 5 or 6 grand in the span of like a day. I just collected equipment over time and tailored my workouts to the equipment I had. Does this guy have nipples? He does. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna flatten this. Anything less than 25 meters swimming is not a swimming pool. Yeah, then maybe I don't have a swimming pool. Okay. What's the plan here? What's the plan? New layer. No, we're gonna duplicate this layer and then we're gonna draw on a new one. Come on, bitch. Clone, bitch. Come on. Duplicate. Oh my god. I gotta fucking piss again, guys. I'm such a little pissy boy today. It's crazy. Give me a second here. Give me a second here while I drain my bladder. BRB. BRB while I drain my schlong. Also grab myself a cute little cucumber, guys. Because the thing is, my cucumbers are tiny. They're not like big hunkin' cucumbers. They're little baby cucumbers, you know? And I love them the same. They don't have to be big for me to enjoy them, you know? I'm not a size queen or anything with my cucumbers. I just like the taste of cucumber. So I'm gonna snack on this little cucumber while while I freaking draw more muscle men. Inappropriate? What, you never pissed before? Come on, bro. And get a swimming pool full of liquor and dive in it? Uh-oh. We're quoting bad musicians now, huh? Girls don't piss. I know for a fact Narn pisses, dude. You've probably actually pissed at my house. I do know for a fact that you shed your skin once a month, too. Not to expose you, but... I'm hungover, leave me be. You've never pissed at my house? Not even on New Year's? I think I shit though once. Blasphemy, dude. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know that. How do you know this, Boba? You got the inside scoop? The inside poop? No, is that what you're supposed to do? It's better for you. If you piss when you shit, it's better for your insides. So I hear. Banger song as I'm about to leave? Why are you leaving me, dude? I'm gonna get all sad and shit. Now I'm all alone with nobody else here to talk to. Where's my favorite chatter? Where are you going? Aren't you hungover? Bro got a full agenda. I'm just kidding. If you gotta go, you go, dude. Don't let me hold you here. Don't let me guilt you. It's just for fun. I promise. La 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 la. Out of my hair. Loving is all I think about. No one I know made it out of the prelims at the tournament, so I had no motivation to take pictures since we got knocked out. Is that why you're hungover? You went out partying after your little tourney? Ah, my fucking shoulder hurts. I mean, my shoulder doesn't hurt. What am I? I'll have you on my car for the drive, but then I'm going to disappear. No worries, dude. Do your thing. You don't have to take me with you. I'll be here. Not sure how long, but I'll be here. That's too clean looking. La 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 la. Yeah, team dinner? Oh shit. What are you having? What are you eating? Oh, man. Now, you know what I should do? I should look at Neskane's art and see if he does any sort of like stylistic rendering here. So he's got this rim light. Then he's got kind of like a single midtone here, it looks like. Oh shit! Fuck! Scared the fuck out of me, dude. Fuck. Welcome, Loading Scream. What an appropriate name for somebody who just scared the fuck out of me with my own notification. I don't know why, but oh, I always forget how loud it is. For me, it's loud. For you guys, it's probably like a normal volume. It just startles me. I never expect it. Cat, can you play that one Ladybug song? Yes. I can play the Ladybug song. I don't know exactly what Ladybug song you're referencing. I think if I type Ladybug, it's probably gonna be my Ladybug. I think it's like the kids song one, right? Ladybug. I'm gonna need you to give me the name of the Miraculous Ladybug, right? The theme song? Is that what it is? I got jump scared too? Good, dude. Good. I don't want you coming here scaring me without me scaring you back, so now we're even. Welcome. We're on even playing ground. Welcome to my channel. We are currently what we're doing. Well, right now what I'm doing is I'm clicking through chats because I completely fucked it up by opening Spotify. But once I'm done doing that and I can see all my chats, what we are doing is drawing a giant muscular Barraman at the recommendation of a viewer named Confetti Yeti, who was kind of peer pressured by the rest of the community to recommend a giant muscular Barraman. So it's not her fault that we're doing it, but it also is. So, and so what we've done is we've taken this guy, Neskane, who's a very popular Bara artist, and I'm now stealing his work live on stream for the whole world to see. And then otherwise, these are sort of, some original arts that I've been working on. I never finished it, but we kind of moved on, and now we're doing big, fat, muscular Barraman. Play Enya next? What's Enya? I love theft and muscular men. You've come to the right place. All we do is steal. What does Bara mean? I assume it has to do with bears. I'm not an etymologist, though, so I don't really know what the etymology of the word is. Somebody could do the research and just tell me. Loving you. Make sure to finish them ladies after Bearman. Yeah, do you know how long it takes me to draw? We're going to be doing this guy for the next 2 weeks, thanks to your recommendation. Partly why I don't do commissions, just because it takes me fucking forever to draw anything, but... Okay, let's do a cute little elbow there. But yeah, so, Loading Scream, what do you like to draw? You a dibble dabbler in art? Or do you just like watching people draw? Both are fine. I don't think this is the song, dude. This does not ring a bell, Yeti. Is this the song? I think I chose the wrong thing. Whatever. We're listening to this, so I stand by my mistakes. The fuck is this version? I don't know, dude. It just popped up. Alvin and the Chipmunks version. Dude, I saw a fucking clip of that shit on Instagram. Do they really make those lady chipmunks like sexualized like that? I saw a clip where they're like dancing for like the fucking weird looking guy. Yeah, they made them sexy on purpose. That's so fucked up, dude. I saw that and I was like, this has to be like a fan edit. I've never seen that movie, so I didn't think that. I didn't think they made them like goon bait, dude. What the fuck? They're whatever, dude. I'm not gonna go down that dark rabbit path, but like, I know rabbit path is not the term, but whatever. Wait till you find out about the cult. Oh boy. You're responding to Loading Scream? I was looking for an art stream to play while I work on my own art. This stream has a fair, nice vibe, and the art looks great. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Like 60% of my stream is talking about shitting ourselves and teetering on the edge of being bannable. Snack, are you admitting the chipmunks are sexy? No, but I'm just what I'm saying is I recognize that in a vacuum they've been sexualized. Not that I find them sexy, but that they've been sexualized, and I find that strange. Okay? I'm not sexually attracted to chipmunks, guys. All right, don't get the wrong idea. Guys, that reminds me. Sexiest animal tier list. What do you guys think? Top 10 sexiest animals. Go. Just kidding. Don't go. Don't go. That was a bad joke. Don't go. This is how my brain works in mysterious ways, and unfortunately, they're very unfortunate every time. You mean furries? I don't know what that is. Cat, can you play the spectacle from My Little Pony? Yeah, sure. Spectacle, My Little Pony. My Little. See, loud scream. I'm at the whims of my chat. They just tell me what to do and I do it. I'm a man of the people. I have absolutely bear. Good choice. The ladies think so too on TikTok apparently. So that one's the safe bet. That was a safe answer. There's some unsafe ones. Okay. Deer, cat, dog, rat. Why you had that loaded, dude? Why did you have that fucking locked in so fast? You've put thought into this, dude. We're gonna have a conversation after this. Werewolf boyfriend. Okay, now we gotta fucking miss Narn. Narn's gooning out in chat right now. This is not what I expected. Trout. Yeah, dude, trouts. Are they the ones with the big DSLs, bro? The big dick sucking lips, or is that another fish? Trout lips. No shot. That's what a trout looks like. This is fucking Photoshop. This is not real. I typed trout lips and this is what popped up first, but I know that's not real, guys. There's no fucking way that's real. I'm not a fish enthusiast, so I can't validate if this is real or not. But my fucking Photoshop skills tell me this is not real. Oh fuck. All right, I'm leaving that up there for reference for later. I just gotta remind myself not to flatten the image so I don't fuck up my other drawing that's underneath it. Oh yeah, loud scream. So loading scream. Sorry, I keep saying loud scream. Loading scream. If it makes you feel any better, I called Anwar for like the longest time until he popped off on me like a long time ago. I still think about that, Anwar. Just know I lose sleep over it. Okay. But yeah, loading screen. You didn't pop up. No, you didn't pop up, but you did correct me. And to me, any sort of criticism is makes me incredibly like insecure and sensitive. And so to me, it was a pop off. Okay, we're supposed to be a cult here. You're not supposed to overrule the Lord Supreme. Loading screen. Speaking of cults, if you like to draw, okay, I'm gonna do my little fucking spiel that I do all the time. If you like to draw, we've got a Discord community where you can post your art in this thing called the Critiques channel, and in that Critiques channel, what'll happen is I'll pull up your art live on stream and I'll give you feedback live on your work. Unless you're better than me, then I'll just ignore you because I don't want to be shown up. All right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We don't discriminate no matter how good or bad anybody is. So you're welcome to post your art, and if you want to improve, that's all that matters. So that's it. Add over. What were we talking about? Sexy animals. Okay. Is this the right song? Did I get the right one? Yeti? Any pony? I gotta get some rib cage going in here. How do I want to do this guy's abs? I have no idea how to fucking draw abs, so I'm gonna have to wing it a little bit. Are Twilight Sparkle and Stalking Anarchy related? I assume you're not asking me. I have no idea. I don't even know what those things look like. Holy, this song is ancient. Literally all of them are. It's sad what happened to Christina Perry. What happened to her? Is she dead? I assume so. I assume there's no happy story coming. It's not like you're not gonna guess what sad thing happened that was awesome actually. Ribcage needs to be bigger. This is a big guy, so she got shot by a crazy incel fan. Oh fuck, dude. She died at the height of her career. That's yeah, that fucking sucks, bro. Damn. I think we'll do the chest hair last. We'll just kind of block it in a little bit. I still got to really figure out these abs. So his abs are going to be like here. Then we'll do one. We'll just give him a 4-pack. I don't think he needs like a fucking 8-pack or whatever this guy has. During a fan meetup. Damn. And back. Welcome. We're talking about the death of Christina Perry. Something I was unaware of until now. Hmm. Who? The lady who sings this song. Oh shit, she dead? Apparently. I didn't know. I don't know what other music she's done. I don't even recognize the name really until you mentioned her with relevance. Oh man, how the fuck do I do abs? They still run her accounts for charity? Do you feel like that's ethical? Like, unless it's like a charity that was started by her family or something, I wonder what the ethics are when it comes to like shit like that. You know? Oh fuck! I didn't want it. I didn't want to do that. Merge with layer below. I guess if I'm dead, I don't really give a fuck. But wait, I'm an idiot. Is she not dead? Have we been just been mourning a lady who's alive? I gotta look this. Christina Perry. Dude, she's totally alive. She still makes music. Oh my fucking god, dude. You had us like mourning her for like 10 minutes. Oh my god. Everybody's like, what the fuck? She's still posting on Instagram. You made up a lie about how her family's running her Instagram for charity. Crazy, bro. The story's familiar, but I don't think it's the right artist. Oops. There's a lot of Christinas in the world. Okay. It's a little too. We could make him a little bit more Bara-esque. He needs like a more fat on him, maybe. I don't know. That's too much. I'm trying to think of what kind of silhouette I want to give him. She's alive. It's a miracle, dude. You saved her. Where's the fat? Where's the fat? Aren't you supposed to be doing your homework assignment right now, Boba? Why are you giving me shit? Go draw your own Bara. We'll make him fatter. Here you go. I gotta add some roundness to his gut. Why is there a fish in the corner? Well, remember we were talking about the sexiest animals? You mentioned bear earlier. Well, somebody mentioned trout. Anwa mentioned trout, actually. I'm not gonna let him evade this one. And I was like, huh, are they really? Do these fish are these the fish with the big DSLs that I thought of? And I looked it up. I typed up trout lips, and this hopefully photoshopped image popped up, and I thought it was really funny. It's definitely photoshopped. I don't think trout have sexy ass lips like this. Maybe they do. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm gonna start fishing for trout, but to my knowledge, trout aren't particularly attractive. I'm gonna tone down this sort of forearm muscle here. It's a little too much. Oops. I'm trying to blend this out so you can sort of feel like the roundness of the rib cage, but I don't want it to be like too bad. Also, a little bit of shadow from where the pectorals land. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do a little nipple. I think his other pec needs to come out more, just based on the shape of this one. So we're gonna pop this out a little more. This is going to come in more, which means the delt's going to have a little bit more to it. And I think this needs to be a little bit rounder. I think it's too angular right now, based off the rest of the shape language. So I think we're going to just sort of carve that out there. Tone down his shoulder a little bit. Less distracting. And I feel like I kind of want to fit the trap in there. I just don't know how to really execute on it. So I'm just going to start blocking in some of the beard here. Just cleaning things up. Because right now it's kind of a mess. Just a couple strokes in there. And I think the neck would continue back here. Now, we could either extend the beard out to cover sort of where the neck would be, because the traps would run up back here. I just haven't really drawn it, so it kind of looks like his head is not very muscular. But I think the yeah, you would have something back there a little bit. And the trap sort of insert in here. The neck, I'm trying to think, does the neck overlap the traps? I think it does, because the traps would go behind. Yeah, the traps would certainly go behind the neck. So we'll extend a neck muscle down here maybe, or at least imply that there's one. And I think the way I'm going to do that is just add some dark value in like where the beard, collarbone, and pec kind of all meet. Then just sort of lighten it up here, just so there's like a clear shape separation, and then we'll extend this out just a little bit. Does that work? Yeah, it's a little much. I'll lighten it up, I think. We want the skin tone to pop through. It's not as dark as the beard is supposed to be, but that's gonna extend there. This is gonna run. We're gonna throw some fibers running down here. See if that works. Who's this handsome guy? The drawing. Okay, not me. Come on, dude. It's fine. You can say it. I know I'm a little patootie sometimes. We're doing Bara art for Yeti. Yeti has requested that we draw thick, muscular, slightly chubby men, so we're using Neskane's art as reference, and we're building off of that. And I think his skull shape could be improved a little bit. But how you doing, Otter? Welcome. We were talking about sexy animals, and Narn had a lot to say. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting her to load out with the fucking tier list instantly when I said sexiest animals. She had number one, two, three, and four all dropped instantly. You were talking about what now? Ask Narn, dude. I'm the victim here, all right? I did not need to read half of what chat said, but we did get this guy out of it, so there's that too. Boba wanted it. NFT throwing Boba under the bus. Boba can throw himself under the bus. He does it all the time. Doesn't need your help, NFT. Or NFT. Oh, Yeti. Oh my god, dude, you're not NFT. I fucked up, so put me in a retirement home. It's over. It's over, dude. Just put me in a fucking retirement home. I'm sorry, Yeti. I was trying to make a joke and it just didn't work. Anyways, how you doing, Otter? Whoa, why are we going red? I'm taking a small break. I decided to help my friend paint their office. Ooh, what color are you painting? Okay, we got to get the brachialis muscle in here because that's sort of what sells the arm at this angle is this sort of like brachialis muscle. I thought I'd see what your old ass was doing, but just calling people by the wrong names and drawing men. What's wrong with drawing men? Wait, you want me to go back to drawing ladies? What's wrong with men? Excuse me. Isn't this a fucking cover? Be right back getting food. Now you're drawing a very handsome man. Keep at it. Well, I'm looking in the mirror, right? This is my using me as reference. Do a little bit more of a pec shelf here. Hey yo, what up, HFP dude? How you doing, baby? I think the rib cage needs to be a bit bigger, just based off the size of his pec here. Your favorites here? Yeah, you guys gonna be lore building today? Baby. Tell me if any lore drops. I gotta go back to painting. All right, dude, go paint. You never told me what color you're painting, but it's fine. I'll imagine. Oh my god, I just snot rocketed all over my tablet. Fuck. Oh no, no, we're good. I did not expect. I just wanted it to clear a little bit, so it wasn't bothering. I got a boogie in my nose, baby. Okay, I'm gonna tone down sort of the shape here a little bit. I think I could push the peck a little bit more. I'm just gonna use the liquefy. There you go. Who's this gentleman, George? He's my gay bait, dude. I'm pivoting. This is my new arc. I'm appealing to a new audience instead of the heterosexuals. We're going to be appealing to the homosexuals. New month, new me. I just burnt my hand a bit getting something out of the oven. I love how this guy looks. Good, good. I gotta clean up the face a little bit. What about a woman and a man sitting on toilets texting each other? I don't know. What about it? The only men I love the look of are the ones you drew. Yeti, you speak to my soul. It could happen. I mean, it could. For sure, dude. I think his skull could be a little bit toned down. Nah, the shape's fine. I do kind of want to see what he would look like with hair. I'm gonna do it on our new layer, Yeti. I know you don't want me to add hair. I'm gonna give him a little bit of hair. Hello, this person has a very cool mustache. Thanks, dude. I'm not usually. I'm just kind of winging the facial hair, but hmm. How do I draw balding men? I can give him like a buzz cut look. Okay, we'll keep him bald. You can add hair. I just like the look of bald men with a beard. Okay. Well, we'll see. I feel like the bald look could work here. I just feel like there's got to be a little something more up here. Shading works too. I'm gonna push my values a little bit. How goes Nancy on the can? Uh, that's not Nancy. Right now she's sort of like she's stuck in limbo. No progress made, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta tweak the ear a little bit. I don't like the ear how it sits on the head. I'd like a better silhouette on it. So I'm gonna grab some white here. We'll just sort of paint where I'd like the ear to be. Nancy the cop was bringing in a crook and she had him handcuffed the whole time, even when he needed to crap. What do you think? I dig it, dude. That's a nightmare scenario, dude. Having to shit while you're being arrested. People are like manhandling you, putting a lot of pressure in areas you don't want the pressure, and you gotta shit real bad. That sounds like a recipe for a self shit scenario. I don't know. I'm not the writer, though. I'm just a theory crafter. What do you think, HFP? Oopsies. I'm going pretty dark now. Possibly, maybe, Nancy allowed the crook to take a dump while she was still handcuffed to him. Wait, she's handcuffed to him? Oh, she had him. She had him handcuffed to herself? That seems dangerous, dude. Nancy lives on the edge, huh? The guy wears a tank top, jeans, and sneakers, his jeans and underwear around his ankles. Wait, why? How'd they get there? What was what's the legal purpose for that? I need bigger brush strokes. We're gonna do it in like a couple brush strokes. I think that's what we're gonna try here. We're gonna go darker on the bottom here. Bro, I feel like Kakashi right now. I'm stealing the style so well. Maybe I'm tweaking though. Maybe tomorrow it's gonna look like shit to me, but right now it looks fine. The copycat ninja. A little bit of black. Just a little bit. She apprehended him for a misdemeanor. And his pants are off. Nancy was with the crook as he sits on the toilet. She even wiped his ass. Damn, now that's a cop that serves, dude. Bringing public servant to a new meaning, a new level. That's too much. Hmm. You could say that. Oh, I'm saying it, dude. Guys, I gotta fucking piss again. I'm so bad. I do want to sort of flatten some nicer shapes here, I think. BRB. Oh, lurk, bruh, lurk. I don't think I have a lurk command, dude. All right, see ya. Shall we try Nancy and the crook in the stall idea? Not today, man. Sorry, I'm kind of I'm into this right now. I'm going at it. Sorry, brother. You do I? I don't know. I've never set up a single I've never set up a single command on this channel, so I have no fucking clue what I actually do and don't have. Okay, his other pec seems to be misshaped. It needs to be even lower. All right, see ya, Dave. Catch you in a bit. Hmm, maybe too much. Hmm. I think it looked better before. Just the general shape of it looked better. I do got to clean up this line though. That's sort of my Okay, I gotta look up like what freaking bodybuilder abs look like, dude. I have absolutely no fucking clue how to do abs. Everything else I feel like pretty confident with, but abs, man, don't even know where to start. Hmm. The shape is like too bulky, I think. It needs to be toned down. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to tone down the elbow also. Just a subtle S curve here. Still a little too much. Hmm. I do kind of want like a distinct shape for the bottom meat of like the forearm. I just don't really know how to execute it. So glad I came back to read the lore building. I had so many questions, dude. I don't know. Do we want to go bald or not? Yeah, there was some pretty crazy lore. I'm pretty sure, fuck, I always forget her name. Nancy, Officer Nancy, arrested a man. She tied him to. She wiped his butt too. Apparently, I don't know. We'll figure out hair later. Hair's not important right now. Barras are all about the body. Everybody knows that. How intimate. Well, she's just a good civil servant, you know? Public servants really should do more for the public, so it's not unreasonable that she would do that in that world, you know? What else would your tax dollars pay for? How'd the painting go? You never told me what color you painted. I'm curious. I'll never know what color. A little too dark, I think. We don't want it to go that dark. I don't like that. Too much. Hmm. Hello, Chompy Dump. How you doing? Sorry, my head's been down this whole time. I missed your message. Classic me, though. Hmm. Not really sure what I want to do with the eyes. Hmm. How would I do a hand at this angle? It's a tough one. I think I like lighter tones in general rather than just having everything. I'm getting into like muddy territory and I'm trying to avoid it as much as I can. So I'm going back and sort of lightening things up in general and making sort of harder transitions between areas. But I don't know if it's really going to work. Like the deltoid here in particular over the bicep, I'm sort of debating whether I want to go with like a hard edge or soft edge. I might do a hard edge though, I think. I think I just need to define the separation in the bicep or deltoid a little bit more. The eyes are really still bothering me. Not really sure what to do about it though. I kind of feel like I just kind of want to redo the whole face, but I've already put so much time into it though. I might just do it on like a new layer. Let's see how that works. Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. I like the brows. I just don't like the actual eyes. I think I'm gonna stylize them more the way I would normally do eyes. Hmm. How does he do his? His is all very like stylized lines. He really shows the lines through his. The only way I could do that is if I lightened up the whole thing, and then from there, basically just drew the face like I would a regular line drawing. I don't know if I really want to do that. I flatten everything. All right, let's try redrawing the head. Beard, correct. Beard. How you doing, Sammy? My shoulder kind of hurts. Before stream, I was doing a little bit of physio, and I might have overdone it again, of course. Things were going so well the past couple weeks. We'll see, though. It's too early to tell. I don't know about like that. I don't really like that. don't know. This just makes me think of the foreskin meme. Give him a slight nose hair. What? Why? Because you think a fine gentleman like this would cut his nose hair? All right, valid. I'll factor that in when we get to the nose. Right now, I'm just trying to tidy the eyes because they don't work. I think they're a little too eyeshadow feely. Oh, how you doing, dead dude? Also nipple hair, but we're getting too ahead of ourselves. Oh yeah, the chest hair is later, dude. We're definitely gonna be giving him some nip hair for sure. What kind of bear would he be without some nip hair, dude? I wouldn't do him dirty like that, you know. You don't know me, but you know me. You know I wouldn't do that. It's just about not overdoing things, which so what's this concept artwork? Not at all. Just random shit, dude, to be quite honest. I just doing doodles. Really? We were doing ladies before, and then I got bored of that, and then I started doing fellas. I love your new this new audience you're attracting with this art. I know, eh? He's too his rendering right now feels too shiny. Big boobies are overplayed. Yeah, they're she got natties, just normal little, well, average boobies, nothing crazy. We've done some big boobies before on these ladies. Can't show them, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Whoa. It's time I get a reason to lift weights. Hell yeah, dude. Get it. Average boobies while the left lady's holding melons. Yeah, I'm still TBD on what the hell we're doing with her titties. That one's on pause for now. You caught me at the end of a lull here, and honestly, close to the end of stream, just because I'm getting a little achy. You do some drawn dead dude. Still feels like way too shiny. Yeah, but I'm still very early on figure drawing. Well, we do figure drawing here. Figure drawing's good, dude. Anybody can do figure drawing at any point in time in their career. There's no nobody gets to stop doing it one day, you know? It's just sort of a thing you gotta stick with. You know Michael Hampton? Of course I know Michael Hampton. Are you doing his aesthetic for figure drawing right now? Is that it? Yeah, I don't know, dude. What's the word when it's not precise? Chapter one gesture is somewhat varied. What's the word when it's not precise? Subjective. I've never read his books. I've definitely looked at his work and referenced it before, but I've never gone deep into like Michael Hampton like tutorials. Abstract is probably a good word for not like precise, implied, like if you're implying like value or weight or whatever. Abstract, yeah. My concern with this is that the values are just too contrasting. There you go. That's a little bit better. Well, dude, we're a community of artists here. We like to draw. We also have a little Discord where people post their art, and I offer feedback on it on stream, assuming that's something you're interested in. I'm sure someone will post the link in the Discord or the chat if you're interested. What up, Clued? How you doing? I don't know how I feel about that. I honestly just need feedback on the pose I made. Gesture drawing? Alright, we'll drop it in the Discord and I'll give you some feedback. Do you have a reference that comes with it? Or do you just want me to tell you what I would do? And then after we give Dead Dude some feedback, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream because I'm a little achy. My shoulder's acting up a little bit today, so I don't really know what I'm doing with this guy. Kind of, let's see how it looked like before. Looking better, I guess. It's still not very appealing, in my opinion. Now, I had reference, but I feel like the gesture should tell the idea behind the gesture alone. If it isn't, then I failed. All right, well, bold claim. Let's see it. It's under line of actions practice tools, so it's not like I saved it. Oh, fair enough. We do line of action here too. Give me 5 minutes. All right. He looks like chromatic. That's my issue. Is the value ranges are too extreme. I need to tone it down. Oh, I don't know what to do with the face. It's bugging me, guys. don't like that shape either. No. I'm never gonna figure this shit out. Okay. Switch to my other brush, maybe. You mind if I put it with the evaluation I did for it also? Like your homework? Like for school? Sure, whatever, dude. No, I'm working as a game dev. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Let me know when you've dropped it in. I am gonna wrap up soon, so is Snack drawing a dude for once? What up, KFC? How you doing? I think these are 90 seconds. I think it's unbelievable. I might forget. Maybe it's 5 minutes. Either way, whatever. It's a gesture, so. Okay. Fuck this eye, dude. This eye's pissing me off so much. Alright. Let's see this gesture. I'm gonna pull it up. At least you've, I don't know if you're the one who added these notes. Um, yeah, I think the notes here that say no flow. I mean, there's definitely flow, but what I would say is it's very flat. Very, very flat. So one thing you could do to push that is just straight up pushing it. Like it's one of those revisions where it's a very unfortunate revision to hear because it's like, okay, you're like, okay, how do I push it? I'll give you some tricks, okay? So when you're pushing poses, right? If I'm doing poses like this, I'm going in with a single line first to define it. Line of gesture. You're probably familiar with this, especially if you're going through Michael Hampton. So I'll do a red line. So how this gesture line is applied is going to come down to you. You can have it run from foot to head, foot to elbow, foot to, this arm here, whatever you want, really. Whatever you identify in the gesture that you're analyzing, okay? Just going off of yours, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to apply sort of a, like if I'm taking this pose, I'm trying to push it. I'm just going to throw a gesture line down. I'm going to throw the head in there. One thing that's important when you're doing a gesture and pushing things is this thing called the plumb line, okay? So the plumb line is this line that you're going to drop sort of from the middle of the collarbone here. And in this case, you can, like, let's say I do it on my lady here or on my guy here, okay? It's a vertical, whoops, that's not a straight line. Perfectly straight line going down, okay? And that line is going to define the center of gravity. If a character is leaning forward, okay, and their plumb line is shifted over as a consequence, like this guy here, where his plumb line is going to be over here, you need to have some sort of traction to balance him out. In this case, it's a dynamic movement. I see the legs sort of going back here, so this critique's not going to apply as well. It would on something like this, though, where you need that plumb line to feel like it's landing into something that's going to keep it balanced, like a foot. Okay? So in this case, I'd say it almost looks a little off balance here. So the reason I mentioned the plumb line is because when you're pushing things, you want to make sure that you're sort of landing or you're placing the pose or the gesture in a way that is going to still feel. I'm gonna move the leg over here just to illustrate what I mean. But basically, I should do this on another layer. Oh no, I'm good. Basically, what you want to do is you want to make sure that the character's balanced. So the plumb line is landing somewhere between the two legs or on a leg where the weight is really placed. And if you don't have that, then you're going to end up in a situation where the character feels like it's falling over. And so that's sort of important to track when you're doing gestures. And gestures can be loose. They could be less loose. It really depends on what you want. And I'm freestyling your gesture here. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to shift the arm over into the head just so that we can get a cleaner flow going through here, right? So there's little things that you can do. So look at simplifying the stream of the motion, right? So if I'm looking here, I'm looking at her arm going through here. And instead of having the arm out here and breaking up the silhouette, right, which you can do, but if you want to make it a little bit more of a smooth motion, you can just bring the arm over a little bit and have it come in behind the head here, okay? And then have the shoulder sort of tucked back in there. Maybe you want to bring this arm over also, and you can create like this sort of shape. So now you're flowing into the tip of where the fingers go up here. So this is sort of stuff I'm thinking about when I'm doing my gestures. Just gonna get rid of this. Right? So this is sort of how I would do this gesture. I mean, it depends, right? And the thing is, when you're looking at a drawing or like on Line of Action, like the website, let's say, if you're looking at something, you got to ask yourself, what is your intention, dead dude? What does dead dude want to do with the gesture that he has in front of him? Does dead dude want to do something where he's focusing on sort of streamlining this flow through the pose? Does Dead Dude want to do something where he's focusing on anatomy? Is Dead Dude focusing on shadows? What is Dead Dude doing when he's looking at this pose, right? You got to ask yourself these questions because there's different ways to go about doing gestures. It's not just about sort of the gesture and the flow and the line of action. It's not just about plumb lines and balance. It could be about anatomy, right? Depends. Are you doing a 5-minute gesture, 10-minute gesture, 20-minute? If you're doing 20-minute, maybe you're honing in on like a certain section. Maybe you want to really understand abs and how they twist and bend in whatever the poses you're looking at. So, yes, it's difficult for me to give you necessarily feedback because I don't have the reference images to go off of. These notes here that say no flow, I tend to agree with them. I think there's ways that you could push these. He's saying like this, so basically, pushing the posture a little bit. And then, then you can have a separate flow line coming in like this. So this leg's going to come like that. Right? There's, I don't know. The head, you would move. I would move the head over, actually. Does what I'm saying make sense? Flow is basically about having uh it's a thing you feel. That's why it's so hard to give feedback on. So the reason these feel stiff is I feel like you have like look at these silhouettes and how they break up. Okay? They're not wrong. They're not wrong. But you ever forced yourself to stand in front of a picture and do a pose for yourself and then you look back and you're like that looks so unnatural and stiff. Whereas like if you take a picture of somebody who's doing a candid and they feel like very dynamic and in the moment, that's what flow is all about. It's about finding that candidness. And sometimes you have to give up some of the finer details and the elements that, actually make up the anatomy, and you have to exaggerate them or, simplify them in ways that lend themselves to that feeling of flow. So things like, these pinches here, like you can have these pinches or you can just sort of like try and incorporate them in a more subtle way, right? Like push the form, but make sure it's balanced. Yeah, push the form, ensure there's balance. Like, look, if I drag a plumb line here, it's between the two legs, right? If the plumb line was landing me over here, the guy's falling over. Like, even on a pose where a guy's, like, crouched over, right? He's typically still going to have, like, his plumb line more or less set. Like, there he would fall over. This pose, he'd probably fall over. Now, to not fall over, maybe you'd have to bring another leg out and have the other leg sort of stand like this, right? And then now he's a little bit more three-quarter. Now his plumb line makes a little bit more sense. I can push the arm there or add an arm there. Whatever, right? I think the root of the problem here is that I'm too afraid to stray from the ref. To exaggerate to go away from the reference. To create these flow changes means I need to trust my sense against reality. Yeah, but you got to think of it this way. What you're training here is you're trying to identify flow within the reference, right? So it's not about copying what you see when you're doing gestures. It's about finding the essence of what makes the pose feel dynamic. And the reality is, Dead Dude, not every pose is going to feel dynamic, and not every pose is going to be appealing. Especially on line of action. There's a lot of models that I'll see pop up, and it's not a problem with any individual model. It's just sometimes there are pictures that are taken that don't feel as dynamic as other ones. And in that case, you have to use sort of a library of experience that you've built up by trying to find flow in previous drawings to push them, right? So the stiff poses, they're stiff, yes, and so they're more difficult, but that's sort of where your knowledge and understanding of having done these studies in the past comes in. And now you're supposed to take those things to... Wait, so you still need to find flow in the stiff pose? Yeah, so a stiff pose, you can think of a stiff pose as sort of like a harder exercise in finding gesture. Because not only do you have to find the gesture, you have to find it where there isn't any, right? Or where it's lessened. And so you have to rely on your instincts to push the pose. And the only way you could really do that is by studying a lot of really dynamic poses, understanding what makes something feel nice. And you can look at animation also and animators and how they draw. Like guys like I don't know, like Milk Call or like the old classic animators, right? those guys are all going to have sort of very gestural drawings that work really, really well. I'm going to try and find some examples of Milk Call. Animation is a really, really good way to study like gestures and dynamics. Like, here's a sketch by Milk Call, okay? Now, if you look at this, you can. Well, actually, this looks like somebody who studied the sketch. I don't think that's not Milk Call. That's a guy who tried to study Milk Call. Milk Call art. Here's a good example. So look here. There's anatomy. Okay. There's dynamicism, and there's flow. Where's their flow? Before I draw where I think there's flow lines, I want you to think about it critically. If you were to look at this drawing here with your eye, do you see any lines that have like a nice rhythm to them, a nice dynamic movement to them? And there's several, okay? There's tons. I'm not looking for one answer here. I'm just looking for you to spot. The old man has arrows going to the center like an N. Old man has... Oh yeah, you're talking about this area here? Yeah, see, I didn't even spot that. If that's what you're talking about, I wasn't thinking about that at all. And it's same with here, right? These all sort of flow and they have gesture, and you could see. And even here across the top, right? Like this line flows into this one, right? This flows out of that one. This comes out of that one. Like they all have this water-like rhythm that come out of them. Animators are really, really, really good at this stuff, okay? And that's why animation feels so fluid and dynamic. And there's a lot of anatomy here, dude. But even look in the nose here. The nose flows into the lip here. Look, the nose is flowing into the lip, right? The hair, all these shapes flow into each other, okay? This comes down into here, which comes down to here. It's all over the place. With the name of this artist, this is Milk Call. So it's going to be, I'll spell it out for you. So it's Miltkahl. Very popular Disney animator. You're going to be my noise while I drive. Otter, I'm wrapping up soon. I'm just going through this little tutorial here, and then I'm probably going to call it for stream. But even like his like this flows down into here, which also flows into here, right? There's flow all over these drawings. And so flow is like just this, it's this catch-all term to really sort of, it's more unison, okay? It's things tying together, things feeling like they're a part of like, I don't know, it's how you get energy in drawings, right? And it makes his drawings feel very, very dynamic. Despite the fact that, it's just two dudes standing there. I can see the huge difference between him and mine, realistic proportions. What I would recommend to you, Dead Dude, is build up a little library of people you like, okay? Artists you like. Note how they do things and try to spot how they do things well. So you can look at an artist that you like and be like, okay, well, he's clearly like thinking of flow. And even this flow extends down into the cane, right? Like it comes down like this. This sort of leads into the foot also. Like it's all over the place here. So there's jacket. Anyways, I'm not going to go into this too much, but what I would say is build up a library of people you like. Identify the things that they do well, okay? Try and look for the flow in the way they draw their gestures. In particular, if you're studying gestures, and start applying that stuff when you're drawing. So if you're looking at an artist and you go like Michael Hampton's a good example. If you're studying from Michael Hampton, look at Michael Hampton's gestures and be like, when a character's in this pose, how does Michael Hampton simplify the leg? Does he do a simple like S curve, right? With the knee in the middle there? Does he really push it and he do like a little does he do like sharp angles like this? Maybe not. Maybe he does. I don't know. These are the things, the observations that you need to make in other people's art. If it's a floating leg, it's an S curve. It doesn't always have to be, right? But that's one way of looking at it. And the beauty with art is there's tons of different ways to go about doing things, right? You don't have to necessarily just do it the way Michael Hampton does it, or the way I do it, or the way Milt Kahl does things, you know? You can do things however you want. And then from there, you can look at more defined drawings and be like, okay, well, how do people define anatomy when they're trying? How do you keep things dynamic while also keeping the energy? Or sorry, keep things. How do you define anatomy while keeping the energy? That's a very difficult thing to do, and it's a thing that comes with experience and time. Anyways, I hope this little quick tutorial was beneficial to you. Uh, I'm probably going to wrap up my stream. Before you go, can you give me a list of artists on the top of your head? Yeah, sure. Here. So I'm going to give you some of my favorite artists. This guy right here, Ness Kane, really, really good. Look at this. There's flow going throughout all of this here, right? This is basically one big C curve, okay? There's a flow going through the lines here. All of these lines, they have their own origins, and they sort of have their own sort of feel to them and flow. And flow doesn't just come in the state of a simple dynamic line going through a body, right? It could be everywhere in different things. It could be the way the deltoid fits into the bicep. It could be the way the bicep fits into the forearm muscle. So this guy here, Ness Kane, is his name. Okay. Nabet Citro is another one that I really, really like. Trying to think of animators now. I should know this. I went to animation school. Milk Call. Let's see. Glenn Keane is another one. Glenn Keane. He did a lot of the Tarzan stuff. Zazaza, Sillin, and Cat Snack are some of my favorite artists. Oh, dude, you're making me blush. So I'll leave you on these guys. I don't think they have ats. I don't know if Glenn Keane has an at. He's like an old school animator. Nabet Zitro definitely has an at. Ness Kane definitely has an at. EO58. He doesn't have an at, but he's on YouTube. He does live streams every now and then. He's all over the place. He does more like anime style stuff. He's really, really good. So those are some places to start. If you want to look at more simplistic approaches, I would really look at Disney animators, because they've really managed to create a language around how they simplify movement and stuff like that, and it's very beautiful to look at. So that's a good place to go. I'm gonna wrap up stream now. Let's look for somebody to raid. This really helps, man. Hey, no worries, dude. Well, I stream Friday to Monday, so you're welcome to join whenever. And I love going through, art philosophy, art tutorials, all that stuff. It's my bread and butter, so I love it. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Fuck. I don't know who to raid. This person. I don't know if this person's talking. Can't hear this guy talking, so we won't raid him. Gang Feather. I could raid Gang Feather. All right, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. You know the deal. See you in the next one. All right. Bye-bye.